Now, let me see. That's the wrong speakers. There we go. Right. My mouse. Okie dokie. Right, so let's see if anyone's done anything. Oh, awesome. Hops on loads. I've got Patreon keys today. Exciting stuff, I know. Good morning, Day Nitra. Right, so now I had an idea, and I'm not sure if I can implement it, but I'm going to give it a go. At least that's the plan. Oops, that's not same pressing the same key. And how are we all this morning? Oh, I couldn't help sleep for shit last night because of the temperature. Okay. Okay, a few more keys to go. Oops. Ba 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 ba. I try this each morning. Aww. This guy says, "Hi Adam, first big thanks for such a wonderful game. I've already since hours captivities. Therefore I've also support, which was a bonus to be there. Unfortunately I got read anywhere or a message or key, and I have times and since wrote to you that you should write to you concerning key. This I do hereby. Sorry for bad English, Gary. I'm from Germany and not the English language powerfully. Google Translator. Keep it up. Do not let yourself rush in." Okay, dude. I've never minded when people use translators. It's when people just come in and just speak French or German or Spanish or whatever, and just translate it. Don't make the person you're dealing with have to deal with translation. Alright, now that says all the keys done. Just sent that. There we go. No, it lied. I'm still, as I said, very disappointed. As far as I know, I literally have 0 women certainly donating, but that means that they're not playing it, they're not interested. It's a bit of a shame, really. Oh, wrong menu. Wrong window, right, okay. Creative sort of has support for machines. Come on, Steam. No, come on, Patreon. Honestly, Patreon's awful. Games. Register a product on Steam. Oops, wrong button. Nearly there, last one. A nice man called Joshua. Okie dokie do. Right. Okay, so a quick poke around the forearms. Died from toxic fumes. Well, yeah. I may click on go live. I wonder how that's happened. Good point, thank you. excuse me. I'd say much closer to 20 hours on the easier difficulties. Oops. It's dumb. La 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 la. There's a finite number of them, but that finite number is probably in the tens of billions. Right. So look, see what we got. Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do is entity manager. Wait, the drop pod it doesn't have it. Bugger, I don't know when you're in the world. Arse. Arse. Okay, but request doc on dedicated services definitely needs to happen less. Int ln rate equals 18,000 if 18 star equals for approx once per 4 hours. A day in actual, not it was possible, but basically people not scanning everything. Like, oh, I've scanned out as titanium and I've researched everything. When I'm like, go kill some hive minds, like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, so the rate plus equals world script dot update world playtime. Yeah, that one, whatever that. That should be in seconds. Now let me see, how many seconds are we talking about here? So 60 seconds in a minute, so that's 3,600 per hour, so 18,000 slash 3,600. Every 5 hours the rate is reduced by an hour or so. That should be okay. That should be okay. Another one. Reduced rate of archiving to reduce threaded load. Drop pods now drop less and less often as the game progresses, and I'll clamp it at once we take yeah, okay. And if ln rate, oopsie, if ln rate is greater than 80,000 times, so ln rate equal clamp out at once per 10 hours. After 50 hours of play, they only drop once per 10 hours instead of once per hour. So what we're looking at, so after some look yesterday, I found some spreadsheets, and turn the left fan on. Oh, it's humid as hell. Okay, so right now things save every 1 through 30 seconds, and it's just too much. It really just is too much. Okay. I think what to. I'm just sort of thinking what to change this to, because 30 seconds. It's not. It's 30 seconds per segment. Is that right? Even that seems like a lot. Okay, so that's increased that. That's fine. Looking at the server, it's got some really big numbers on it. You see, segment. Save this many seconds after a okay, so and okay, so that's going to be 6 minutes. Yeah, okay, so that is okay, so hopefully then that will reduce it a lot. So I am going to just update the server with that change. It's only a small one, but it should reduce the CPU time again. The hell's going on outside? Nothing to do with me as a workman outside. Okay, so bring the server down. So this one should reduce the amount of compressions, disk saves, all of that. The disk thread was just getting way too busy, and there's no point in doing that. Come on. Okay, server's down. Finally, that's not enough. Okay. Okay, so server is up. Apparently I'm not streaming, by the way, so that's quite impressive. Okay. That's still loading, that's the Luke. Wow, that's still a lot of compression. Okay, we'll leave that run for a while. Let's have a look at the list. Minecart glow, yup. Different minecart, yup. Yeah. Yeah. So, public enum e-filter type. I keep meaning to do this, but I'm just going to at least have a look. All e-power e-logistics. Base active. Now, this isn't going to happen overnight, but, you know. Okay, if input.get key. Now, I can't actually do this easily because not everything updates it, but that's just me sort of beginning that little steps. Okay, so I'm not gonna carry on that. I just wanted to make a few sort of starts there. Oh yeah, it's got the Falcor things. Falcor! Apparently only two different colours. So they are. Okay, now one of these, that's the right one. That's Jetfire. Thank you. It's better. Steel gag. So that's 3 blocks. Oh god, so many things. It's so hard to make progress. Ha! Yeah, that's it. I mean, clumsy mode to also drop inventory if your CPH dies. Ouch! Yeah, that was an interesting idea. Right, ore smelter like 313. Wow, that's old. Line 650 of segment. I doubt that's going to be bad anymore. Scan for fluid. No, right, it was somewhere in here. Okay, yeah. Could potentially still happen below, but unlikely. Flex, do you think that's wrong? The improved cargo list is basically endgame non-expansion. Ah, yes. What are they called? They're not called... Sunshaft, that's it. That toggles them. Oculus disables them. I'm trying to work out where in the game we actually disable the sun and shafts. Like, there's a bool here, but we just predicate that one off of the main one. Ah, there we go. Oh, they should come back eventually. So if we're down low, we go up 40. Otherwise, we... That should... That should work. I can't see why this is broken. If we're down glow, off. Otherwise, one of them is always true. So I'm not sure what's going on there. That's done. That seems to be yeah. Yeah. I keep those as notes. The notes. That's actually not good. Those are all notes. Okay, so the drop pod stuff should be now fixed. So I wanted to tweak this. So instead of basing it on distance, based it on a little bit of distance and a little bit of frame rate. Yes, I've done it in a different way, in an odd way. Okay, now I want to reduce this a bit by the frame rate. So higher frame rate is more often. So if you're 32 meters away, let's say you're 64 meters away. Meters away, and then we divide that by 256. Uh, 64m gives a 0.25 f. Out. So 0.25, so 60 is the good frames per second. So how about 0.125 slash 60? That's a big minus equals cam detail FPS times. That is an amazing number. 0.25 f at 60 FPS equals 0.125 f. Right. Because the minecart's been slightly annoying me. I'm running at a perfectly fine frame rate and they're not quite updating enough. Minecart updates now happen a little faster if your frame rate is high enough. Right, what else was on my list? See, I was thinking about come on, Unity. Come on, Unity. It's taking too long now. There we go. Asset packs. Right, now. Now, how did I do this before? I'm confused. I've got these. So what is it? No, not that one. Right. So what do I do with the... Oh, for heaven's sake, he's upsetting the wrong thing. They should do flex. Should do. They just a gag. They won't put into the next level of charge. No, they have to go via a machine. Okay, so that is to be called... It's a dynamic texture. Okay, I forgot I did that. Dynamic textures, drop pod. Yeah, so I was thinking about something like this. Unfortunately, I think I need to scale it to be extremely huge. Yeah, see, unfortunately, this thing was designed with this engine here. Now, because it's a single mesh, I can't get rid of that part there. But it would look cool. So that's going to be a no-go without getting Andy to redo it. So we'll keep that one pegged down. So, as ever, we're going to start with the tier 4 battery. I'm always starting with the tier 4 battery. And I am... Let's see. Okay, so tier 4. Right, so this is a 5 by 1 by 5 machine. Does not have that much max power. Does have a high transfer rate. Okay, so that probably will that's work. Right, so do I think if there's any other issues? I don't think there is. Seven. I realise I'm not talking that much. I'm kind of don't want to give away what I'm doing. It should be pretty cool. So some of you worked it out looking at the code. Some of you not so much. Have I not done that one? Okay, so now again, this is the boring bit. Every taste. Now that's not a good example. So we'll do. Okay. Cube types. Where's that? Okay, so that's 687, so that is fine. What's it, 687? Q types? 687, yeah, okay. Yeah. And this is power. Okay, now there is also the placement. Number 27. Provides now I hope this works, because it might not work. Like, my idea itself might not work. If not, if it doesn't work very well, I'll just make it really cheap. But I need to be careful not to break them. But I think this should work, and it should actually solve a lot of people's complaints. At the same time as being quite cheap visually. God damn. Yep. Not that one. No. Right. Induction. La 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 la. What is this? Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's see if that does the thing. No, Goria, not easily. FortressCraft. It seems like it should be easy, doesn't it? It really seems like it should be such an easy thing to do, and it's not. So no is the answer, but I understand that you think it should be easy. And it should be easy, and several times I've gone on stream, people have said that, and I'm like, yeah, let's do that, and I go in there going, this is really, really not simple. Okay, and this one was 27. Come on, faster. Right, let's see if that works. Oh wait, I should probably actually make the machine. Now, how can I do this without just reusing this base? Now, ironically, it's actually a pretty ideal base. So I'm going to use it anyway. Okay, so no audio. You are a fast time. Yup. What? And you are that size. And therefore you are that big. Wow, that's a meter? That's probably not, is it? Let's see how big that is. That'll be a meter. That one can come up. Let's see how that goes. No, flexible, not quite. Well, sort of, yeah, but not quite. It's not a wireless power system as in you have two batteries 30 meters apart and stuff just go between A and B. Power is not... Okay, what is it then? What are you? What type? What tag? Oh, yes, you're just a machinery tag, are you? Okay, is that going to work this time? Okay. It's here somewhere. Oops. So hopefully, assuming I haven't screwed this up, this is essentially a battery with bugger all storage internally. So I do that, hopefully that should work. Oh, wait, okay, we actually have a Unity error, so that's fine. Let's fix that one. Don't do any of those things. No audio. Well, probably not. Back in stack. Okay. Ah, fuck. All the power bar stuff can go. That can go. Probably. Actually, let's just leave that for a moment. I think I might actually implement a rot cont. What do I have that I can rotate? Just trying to think what I can put on here. I guess I'll just use that one for the moment. Again, Andy has a great big list of things he needs to do, but he knows that. Okay, let's see if that works. Hey Andy. Hey, it works. There we go. Cool. The idea is, I'm seeing like setups for people where they could really just do with. I'm not saying you can run a matter mover off it. It's probably not enough. Maybe. Let's try. And then I just need to put a storage hopper or a... Yeah, it's basically a large flat battery with not much thing. I can't tell if it's working or not. Oh. I need to put a UI out, don't I? Public. Add string. Get pop-up text. Yeah, the thing is flexible. I can't really tell, so I'm just going to display the power, so that's easy enough to do. But yeah, it's things like the missile setups where it's just too freaking awkward. Yeah, I suspect that's probably not a power, but I think, actually, the amount of power input is just the number of, like, inputs and outputs. That will actually give more power because it's got more input. I'll probably put a total in, total out if I can as well. Yeah, you couldn't use it for imbuing, but stuff like missile crafting and things would be actually quite cool. Daytime? Yeah. And they can deliver as much power as you put into it, but of course, it could just empty quite quickly. There we go. Yeah, it's basically it distributes power like a battery, but there's no limit on the throughput. So however much you put in, think of it more as a power distribution block than a power storage block. Oops. Yeah, so that's probably not got as... that's filling up, but yeah, it's just essentially as much power as you can give it. Chat and things are the same. Korea, yeah. Well, yeah, you can do. There's lots of information there, but there's basically two things that can be. One, if you grab this max draw distance, if that makes a difference, then it's a GPU. If it doesn't make a difference, it's a CPU. But yeah, GeoCraft, pretty much, if your game's lag... I mean, do you mean lag? Do you mean the frame rate's lag? You don't mean lag. GeoCraft, how many... I don't know what position you are in your base, but Mark 4 batteries are 27 times quicker than Mark 3s. I would also suggest you try pressing F11 to toggle threaded viz, depending on what kind of computer you've got. Actually, that probably doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, 5 to 10 seconds sounds extreme. So you have a number of options. First of all, F11 disables threaded viz. Secondly, you can try disabling disk thread caching, disk compression. I've forgotten the command for it, but you can type help in the console. F11 toggles threaded visibility. Like, what kind of computer have you got? Like, if you've got an i7, it won't make a difference. If you're running on an i5, sorry, yeah, it really can. I'm just trying to work out how I can generate power through. can't work out how it delivers. Oh, it delivers. Look for PCI. Low frequency update. Call it? Sorry. Power. Fine, what did I call it? For heaven's sake. Average, but I'm sure I was typing that, but okay, sure. That should give us at least some information. Yes, you're on an i5, so and you're on an old i5, so you're probably struggling with CPU time. Now, I have said this to people before, and they kind of get a bit surprised, right? Don't run anything else when you run FortressCraft. Like, you're definitely running a web browser. Now, don't think for a second your web browser doesn't do anything. So if I look at my web browser, I can see that my web browser it's using up 1, 2, 3, 4. This one hasn't ticked. Between 5 and 10% of my CPU time on my web browser. I'm not doing anything. If I actually refresh this page, hold on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now that tab was using up 10%. Right? So that means my web browser is using up between 5 and 15% of my CPU. Don't think it doesn't count for you. Yes, it does. Then on top of that one, you've got memory usage. Again, my Chrome is chewing up 2 gigs, maybe. So don't think that doesn't count. I've then got Skype open, Drobo, NVIDIA dashboard, virus scanners, Fraps, all sorts of stuff, and that all slows it down. So that also does make quite a big difference to things. Now you're not getting double your frame rate, but F11, what that will do is that will toggle off your the threaded visibility. Now that may actually make your frame rate worse. It depends where your bottleneck is. If your bottleneck is your video card, it will make it worse. Total power through, total power. No, I'm just say total. Okay, GorillaCraft, there is no way on this planet that your Chrome is using up 34 megabytes. This web page alone, right, just this web page, right, is using up 620 megs. Just this web page. The GPU process to render that web page is using up another 40 gigs. So I'm losing a gigabyte, 1,000 megabytes of RAM, just to have this web page open. RAM doesn't work like that. My point is, if you've got your web browser open, your game will run worse. All games will run worse with web browsers open. Just some games, if I'm hammering them to your computer, then hang on. Yeah, FortressCraft, there is no way your web browser is using up 34 megabytes. I think you'll find that you're running in multiple tabs. But that's just not possible. Guerrilla, press Shift Escape and send me a picture of your Google Chrome Task Manager. You ain't using up 34 megs. Yeah, you can't send links yet, I don't know why. You can send it on Discord or Twitter or... so yeah, you can't. There's just no way to do it. Well, day and night trial. I mean, the thing is, you can't load a web page like that. You just can't. Like, that's like one picture, maybe. Guerrilla, well, you tell me. Do you not have a Twitter or somewhere, or you can put it on the forums, or? Yeah, Twitter is probably the easiest way, though. I think this will take a few seconds to initialize, but I'll need to change that. Still not found any. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. What's it? 25, 50 plus. No, I can't do that. It's 25 plus 25 plus 20, 70. Yeah. This should cover all attached outside areas. Okay, let's try that. Oh, should we subscribe to Mount Chanel? Let's see. Let's see. I always look. Wait, you were here yesterday. So, you don't just get a report, you get a ban. Sorry, dude. Report message. Okay, that's interesting. It was working. Wow. Okay, so that is 6. Oh, okay, apparently we have 6 now. Wait, that says 0. You said 6. Now, which is it? Ah, wait, hold on. I'm not trickling to the centre. That'd be why. If MB centre equals false, if M attached and that's not possible. I agree, but that's not. There's no way that your Chrome can be using up 40 megabytes. That's not if you've got a web page open. That's just not possible. Like, that's just not possible. No. I wish it was. Like, hold on. If I try and find that page, which is just begins with a C. Right, that page there takes up 20 megabytes. It probably takes up more if I zoom in. Yeah, no bet. But anyway, good, excellent. That's not a problem. If your Chrome is truly taking up 50 megabytes, not a problem. Hooray! Yeah, day and night. I can't believe that's true. I mean, if it is true, awesome. Lucky you. Tell me your secret. Yeah, that seems to be working now. I did FortressCraft. I believe that you're wrong, but I can't explain how. Yes, that is what Task Manager is saying, but I cannot believe there is any way on that planet, this planet, right, that you that is actually true. Like, I can't believe that. Right, so if I open up that, just that one, right, so FortressCraft on Twitter, and I press, wait, hold on. If I shift to, no, Chrome, do the thing. Oh, Control Escape, no, wait, was it? Where's Chrome's? Oh, it's stopped working. Well, I could have broken my Chrome. It is Shift Escape, isn't it? Is it Alt Escape? Control Shift Escape? No, that's that one. Oh man! Now I can't show you. Where's it gone? Can you remember if there's a way to More Tools, Task Manager? There we go. Right, okay, so FortressCraft. The reason I can't believe you, and I want to, we look at this page, just this page here, which is the Twitter page with that open on it, right? And I look, some sort in order, Task, Tab, FortressCraft, right? That page there, what you can see there is taking up 70 megabytes. So that page there is taking up almost double your entire Chrome list. There is no way that is possible. Just no way. FortressCraft, it doesn't matter how much RAM it uses, that won't affect your frame rate. RAM usage does not affect frame rate ever. Cool, that works. I just want to make the glow work, and then I'm done. Well, FortressCraft, it's not. I don't think you understand. It's not possible. Like, how can I begin to explain to you? That's just not possible. I wish computers worked like that, but you're not seeing all of it. Back a sec, though. I'm gonna grab a drink. it's raining. It's not helping the humidity though. Oh shit! No, wait, rain. Forget my head. Right. But FortressCraft, if F11 doesn't make any difference, try turning down your detail, try changing the detail slider, the distance slider, and finally, actually see if that helps you. The other thing, to be honest, is spread your base out more. Almost always, spreading out your base will make your frame rate better. Okay, so I'm just going to hook this up with the glow, because I like glow, and I don't care what you think. Dazzly, think of it as a 5x5x1 battery with very little storage. Does that help? Okay. What's called? Is it called glow object or base glow? Right. Transform.search base glow, get component renderer. Okay, so MVP -1 plus MR normalized power times 8. Let's just lerp this slightly because I think it will, targ norm equals, plus equals LR targ norm minus MR normalized power. We normalise that one, that's fine, and MVP.set float glow mult, comma LR glow, and renderer mrend, dot set property block MVP. And then no point in doing that else, and I'm just going to check inside void live. Yeah, that's already fixed. You can't rotate them anymore. I don't recommend it. Come on, faster. Cool, so if I block off the matter movers, after a little while, stop moving. And by the way, Greer, it's no, the reason I do streams and I have people here to talk to is so I can talk to them. So don't feel that talking to me is ever getting in the way of my work. Quite often, of course, you can end up finding all sorts of interesting bugs. I'm confused, by the way. Where's the power going? You have power. You have power. You don't. Yeah, Dazzly, well, you can't, because if you rotate it part way through, you can rotate it in all sorts of ways. No, you can't do it, it's fixed. Deal with it. Okay, well, I'm confused, to say the least. I don't know where the power's going out to. Like, that one's not got any in it. That hasn't matter emitted anything. That hasn't matter emitted anything. So if I put a battery down... Yes, Dazzly, exactly. Because the thing is about cables, right? Right? The thing is that annoys me, oh, we need cables. Like, why do you need cables? So I don't use lasers. I'm like, what the fuck do you think that is? That is exactly what cables would be. Would just be that. The difference is, right? The difference is you can't just skip a bunch. You'd have to put a cable on every square. Oh, but yeah, and that would be really fucking slow to That would work fine. That will literally work perfectly well. I don't recommend you do it, but that will work. Look. Thing there, thing there. But it will be absolutely dog slow to render, because I have to render like this many. Exactly, but this is the thing. People go, can I have cables? Like, you've got cables. They're lasers. Durr. It will work. Unless I've screwed up the rotation. Should work. Not saying it's efficient, but it will work. Anyway. I was just confused. Okay, that has the power in, but not that one. Okay, now, could there possibly be a bug with batteries being there? I think there might be a bug. And now this is a generic bug, and the generic round robin goes, let's just build another one. Okay, so I fill you up with power. Let's see what I've screwed up. Okay, now if I just put some batteries down, just little batteries, I'm going to put them on the corners. Interesting. No, it is working. It's just taking a little while, that's all. Just can't work out why this one isn't filling up with power. Unless mass movers are using up power constantly. The mass storage is useless as it is, I'm aware. Yeah, mass storage is not useless, it's just not... Don't think that the new mass storage is just going to be the single machine you build for everything. That is not going to work like that, okay? Absolutely not. People seem to think they'll just be able to just build that and then everything will just be, like, perfect, right? I cannot have a machine that is simply the best possible version it can be. This is working, right? This has got some power. Wait, how is this power delta negative? Oh, yeah. Of course it is. There we go. Fine. I don't understand. I mean, all these matter movers are full, apart from that one. And this induction charger is doing all the spots. Right, we'll do the other ones just to make sure that there are no dead spots. Don't think there are, I just think it takes a few seconds for it to sort of link, which is fine, because I want to keep CPU load down, don't I? Yeah, they're all cool. Ooh, flex. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Camo bots to have lure or induction pads. Nice. Right, so I can safely say there's no problem with the syncing. So let's get rid of that one. I suspect, yeah, this is actually just user error here. Now, look for PCI, fetch from inventory. Deliver power. What's our car? I guess we're going to say right. So we are requesting 10,000 power, and we've got 1,500 power capacity free. That would be cool, flexible. Our current power is 5,000. This is interesting. Our transfer rate is 10,000. Our power... Now, oh, yeah, I know what it is. The power storage block is putting power into the induction charger, which then comes around to this one, then it's putting all the power back again. Which makes sense. Now, I'm just checking the code, and I just want to make sure I'm right here, because if... no, we clamp at the current power, yeah. So essentially, I need to reduce the power throughput of this. Otherwise, it will just take all the power out of the battery, and then put it all back in again. It's currently 10,000 per second per phase, which is probably too many. So let's make this 750 per second per phase, which means that a battery will not be able to empty into us and back again. Yeah, they're actually, the cats are asleep in the hallway, by the way, because it's cooler there. Come on. Yes, I've limited the throughput, so hopefully now I think what will happen. That one will put 750 in there, and then that one will, and that one will, and then it'll just put it all back again. That's the problem. Now, should I try and fix this? Andy, it's incredibly humid here. Really humid. Dedicated server should be up. It looks up to me. Yeah, Trank. Because true, not equal to true. I worked it out immediately, so you're a bit slow. Right, where are you off to, Andy? You were good? So, back on subject, by the way, right? Do you guys understand the problem and how should I fix it? And should I fix it? So the problem is very simple. These batteries are putting power in, taking power out, putting power in, taking power out, putting power in, taking power out, as you would expect. The only solution... The correct solution really should have been that I should have put those there and then attach these via lasers. This will work fine. Now, it's actually working correctly. The problem is it's not very obvious what it's doing. Oh, well, Andy, feel free to drop in and say hi. Certainly if you're going past the motorway, if you want to pop in for a drink. Play with the if you want to play with the Vive, pop in. Quite welcome to. Yeah, but the problem is flexible, right? You're completely correct. Absolutely, 100% correct. Beam it in, sure. So let's empty a sec. Give it a moment. Oh God, Trank. Right. The problem is, if I do that... Wait, but why would I want to... Look! You can see here. Why would I want to not transfer it into batteries? I definitely want, at least under one circumstance, to transfer it into batteries. No. See, the problem is, yeah, all of your suggestions don't take into account real world usage. Because I could easily have batteries as in. Basically, it's not filling up. This will never fill up. I could make it so it. How do you think? But do you understand the problem? The power is going in and then coming immediately back out again. And so therefore, that battery there will never get full. Well, it might do if it happens to be updated first. Now, if you connect it up with a laser, it works perfectly well. It's not a battery, it has almost no charge, only holds 1500. But the point is, here, I'm looking at this and I was like, there's a bug. And if I'm thinking, there's a bug, you damn well know that people on the forum are going to be like, there's a bug. Yeah, it's so humid here. Honestly, I am sitting here sweating with a fan blowing on me. Well, I'm trying to think of a solution that doesn't just break half of the things. Yeah, I mean, Andy, it is a battery. Void Soldier, how would you know what's an input? How could you possibly... I can't even determine what's an input. But you'll notice that basically I'm pumping power in here and nothing's coming out the other end. The only solution is to receive more power than I transmit. Can I do that? Let's try that. So this might work. This means we'll take in 750, but give out 1500. What do we want to do the other way around? We want to take in. We'll say, yeah, what's that? If we want to take in 1500, but only give out 750, that should probably do it. You'll not notice. It just means that you'll get 1500 power in, which will then get handed out to a number of machines, which can't take it. They only gave us 750. So we can technically receive more power in a tick than we can give out in a tick. Yeah, totally. Again, how do you describe that to the user? No, Dasley, you stop putting high power stuff on this, you're totally using it wrong. There we go, that's working. Or is it? Not quite. Have I got the numbers wrong? It's certainly working better, huh? No, it's just doing a tick. Yeah, this is not for high performance systems, this is for... Is that right? So it can accept 1500 per block, but can only output... I'm quite surprised. Have I got it wrong way around? So it should be able to accept 1500 in and then give out 750. So that means we'll accept 1500 max and then hand off to 2 machines. That's the point, is it hands it off to 2 different machines. Okay, well, let's reduce that to 250. Yes, I know, Dusty, I know it's not, but the problem is, that's the obvious thing to do, and you're like, why isn't it working? And hello, Cactus Piquant. Come on. No voice soldier. It will fill them up. Wait, hold on. Why do you think a normal batch was supposed to do that? It doesn't normalise anything, it just fills them up. Now it's working fine. Now that one you can see it's putting fuck tons in, taking a bunch out, fuck tons out, and that's fine. If you see that, you'll probably be like, why is it yeah. Now if I get rid of the matter mover, things are different. Give it a moment to wake up. And is anything in there? Better put something in. So now you see it will just tear through that power. There you go. Bang, 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 bang. But then this one will fill that battery up. So it's more of a power leveler. It's a distribution point. It's a junction box. It's not a big battery, and it's certainly not something you fill up with plasmas. But it does mean that you can have things slightly more organised. Out of power. Boink. Day and Nitro, it's an induction charger. It's a power distribution point. But to be honest, I just want to make sure it works fairly obviously. Now it does. It's not a capacitor. A capacitor fills up with energy, and when it hits peak, it discharges all in one go. Yeah, it's a conductive floor. Now, my worry, as always, is that people will try and do this. 1, 2, no, that's not better. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I say my worry should be alright actually. Because people will. No flexible, sorry. Not currently anyway. I hadn't thought about that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a battery there. And the other end, pop a battery. I don't know. Ping laser. Now, hopefully this should just work. That's interesting. It's filled this one up. Good. That doesn't work very well. Excellent. That's kind of what I was hoping. Now, the best way to deal with that is to put more power in every tick that it can deal with. But that's kind of obvious, really. Now, I'm allowed to say just. I'm curious what I managed to do with the rotational thing, and we'll come to that. Yeah, see, here's the problem, that the power's not getting through. The power is just like flickering around, and that's fine. I'm not really expecting it to, but that's okay. See, that's putting power into there, which is putting power into here, which is putting power into here. It has to be, or these things aren't firing. Right, those things aren't firing. Huh. Flexible, that's not the Mark IV battery model. That's a teleporter. It's the teleporter I keep abusing. Right, so now induction chargers should know about other induction chargers and slowly trickle current between them. The problem is they've got so many facets that the power is flickering back and forth many times. No, that's just a mark. That's a normal one. That's a normal one. What did I do? What did I screw up the glow, though? Okay, it should do that. Ah, wait, hold on. I know why, I know why. Void Soldier, no reason. It'll look better, it'll look neater, it will run better, but it'll probably be cheaper as well. I'd much rather you built these than racks of batteries. Okay, that's worked. Five? Yeah, 5. Oh, wait, let's go up to 6. 6. That's much better, isn't it? Very good. Sure, if you want to. I mean, they're not that fast throughput, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this in the game, all right, and we'll see. It might prove to just be completely useless. I genuinely don't know. It's one of those, you can't really tell how it's going to work until you build it. But you wouldn't use it for long distances. Good grief. Can you imagine that? Like, you're not going to have, like, large throughput over large distances. I hope. Should we check? Yes, it's mostly designed for things like missiles. It's just a pain in the ass to arrange a row of batteries underneath it, and then you got to Okay, now it's going to go to 4x a proper battery at the end. But I guess the real reason you build this over batteries is this one actually understands how to balance stuff, whereas batteries just don't really. So we can see what the throughput is on there. Oh, bugger. Oh, sad face. We screwed it up. One, two, three, four, five. Helps to be explicit rather than implicit with those. Okay, so let's grab the laser. Yeah, I'm not doing cables for a whole bunch of reasons. Starting with, it's a rendering issue. It's not a balanced one. It's not a progression. It's purely a rendering issue. That's actually quite good. Yeah, Dazzy, that would be very easy to do. Electric pipes would be very, very easy. That's actually surprisingly quick. So I may need to reduce that. That is taking in, because it's taking in as much power, and then it can transfer to another induction charger. What have I decided? Another induction charger is 120. Actually, I can probably just see here. Yeah, that's still 57. So that's still managing. So that's still 50. That's still managing 280. Pretty sure I put a better lens in, it won't actually get any further. I think that's probably its limit. Now that's interesting. Yeah, because that's per tick, isn't it? There we go. That's actually draining them. Well, it's draining that one. Yeah, Dazzy, a lot of Minecraft mods also take 10 minutes to load. Why pick and choose which feature you want? I think they should probably reduce a bit further. 25 gives us approx. It's 54 times 5. I think 1350 PPS is way too much. But as I keep saying, and I keep kind of saying, and everyone fucking ignores it, we've got cabling in game. It's called, it's not called wire, I don't think. Yeah. We have wires, okay? I can't find the fucking things now. We already have them. The issue is not balance. The issue is not anything other than the frickin' rendering. Imagine you built your entire base and you put a laser every 1 meter. That is what we are talking about. Minecraft without mods. Oh yeah. And I think 1350 PPS is way too much for this. So let's divide that down to 5.4 per face, giving 25 PPS through shared floor plates. Is that enough? That doesn't feel like enough. Let's go to 3 times that. So 250, 250. So that's 15 per face, giving 75 PPS. That seems about right. Like, there's no way you should just be able to hook these up and skip back like lasers. That's totally not the plan. Dazzy, you're just using words that don't mean anything now. You also purposely just missed out the word just. You said, can't the cabling just establish a network? Can't the cabling establish a network? Sure. Well, that's a fuck ton of coding. And there is a system. It's rendering is the issue more than anything else. But my point is, imagine how slow your base would run if you just had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lasers everywhere. That's still much more than I thought. Well, that's okay. 250, I can. So it's 13 per face. So it's 13 times 5 times 5, giving. There we go. Yeah, Dad, you're not going to come up with a solution. I said this is one of those things that is a bit more complicated than perhaps you first realised. But one of if I started it now, by the time I finish streaming, I'd still be like, how am I going to solve this? How am I going to solve that? Yes, you do have several hundreds of lasers. Now, let us take the worst case scenario. So you have 800 lasers. So let's take the worst case scenario, right? You have 800 lasers, and then you have to place more cables. Worst case scenario, you now have 51,000 cables. Let's not do that. Oh, what, Trank, it just shoots out? Well, to be honest, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Lasers are cables. What people actually want is a fucking cheap laser that only goes 1 metre. That's what you actually want. And it just boils down to, can I get this for cheaper? And the answer is no. However, I've just implemented a machine that delivers power over a 5x5 area automatically. So maybe you don't need to. I'm also and get a drink out the fridge because I'm fucking roasting here. Yeah, Dazzy, I'm not prepared to implement something I know for a fact it's going to be slow to render, and then later on fix it. So, no, Void. It's a multi-block machine like all other ones. It doesn't understand that. So, no, sorry. What was I going to fix? Oh yes, there we go. Manufacturing, There is one exception to that, Reverkin, by the way, which is the new bottler, but that only rotates along one axis, and it's symmetrical along the other axis. It's one of those, it rapidly explodes into just an insane number of combinations. But I should probably also make quite clear. Of course, we've had a lot of you don't need them. That's the other thing. It is purely a want. It's not a need. Mark II PSBs. So you should get them at the same point as power as Mark IIs. Well, how does that solution do anything? That is a laser transmitter from FortressCraft. There's no difference. It looks different. You have a machine at one end, it fires a beam from a machine at another. That's not a cable. What they've done, or you can stretch that and it's just pulling in individual bits in the middle. Christ, that's going to be slow to render if that's a curve, though. Really not fast to render curves. On Burnout, we had a specialised renderer just for wires like that. Yeah, Dazzy, isn't that a laser? How is what you're describing not a laser? Apart from the fact you need a laser at the other end. That's the other thing I think a lot of people haven't quite worked out. There's all you're talking about is it looks different. It doesn't act any different. It's a laser, the maximum distance of one. Wait, Dazzly. Cables work both ways. So you're telling me that the high voltage electricity cables outside your house, right, have that power going up into them. That's not true, is it? If you want a low tier conduit, that's a different thing entirely to cables. Cables will almost definitely not just balance. But that's a completely different discussion. Like totally different. What's it called? It's called placement block. Okay, so 27 is the same as tier 4. Now the thing is, I thought about low tier conduits already. The problem is, it's such a good carrot for the Frozen Factory. And that's one of my favouriteest machines, you see. Yeah, okay, excellent. That's solar panels. That's a bit different. What percentage of gamers do you think go to GOG and not Steam? I'm a bit confused about this comment. The current problem with this game is that nothing's done to increase sales, translations, better communication with true forums, or system reporting bugs. The forums are true forums unless I missed something. No one seems to have a problem with getting bug reports to me via the Google Docs, forums, email, Twitter, Twitch, or YouTube. As for translations, would love to. I hazard a guess at 6 months of code work to completely overhaul the text system. Plus, now is it $60,000 per language or overall? I can't remember. I did some maths on it. It's fucking expensive. Tens of thousands of dollars per translation per language. What percentage of French speakers do you think refuse to play a game that doesn't come in French? Recently, my target markets there would be Russia and China anyways, which are double byte characters, adding even more confusion and complexity. Yeah, that's it. I do understand the difference between AC and DC. I was mostly being funny. Added 5x5 induction charger, ideal for low to medium power solutions without lots of awkward lasers. Agree, it's not really a bug. Look at it this way, right? You're not supposed to put conveyors at stupid angles anywhere. If I let you go, thank you. Don't complain and say, change the rest. So hopefully now I should need to research this, I think. Possibly not. I don't think I gave it any research costs. In which case I should be able to already craft it. Okay, now I'm confused. Yes. That's correct, great. But you go, thanks. Thank you for letting me do that. And I'm like, it's okay. I can't see it. Right, what did I do wrong there? It's the induction charger. This is the other part, isn't it? Placement. No, now I'm confused. At which point do I require the research for this? No, it's the manufacturing part. This requires the research. Heaven's sake. I forgot to check. There we go. Induction charger. Category power. Tier 2. Craft a key. The induction charger. Let's booster Mark II. I like these, you see. Yeah, I'm amazed, to be honest, how well some of the back things work in different directions. Like, wow. Use way of transferring power to many, or low power to many machines. Place in a 5 by 1 by 5 layout. And interesting, does the tier 2 batteries not require any research? Should do. And then I think I can also require scan, isn't it? I'm not sure that will work. Might actually, but I think it's just the cube types. Yeah, because it's the power storage block. So I think I actually need to do scan power storage block and the value of, is it immediate after the value? Maybe not. So if it's not that, then it's the here power storage block, power storage mark 2. We'll see. I'm tired of people going, hey, what's the unknown ingredient? We'll try building everything else. Where's it gone? Where's my... There it is. So, recipes. So, power storage remote now requires you. Now, this also gets going. Hello! Why can I no longer build this when I could? Have you checked the research thing? No! Well, why didn't you do that before posting on the frickin' forums then? Now, see, I don't think... Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Okay, so I will also make it rely on the power charger. Where's it gone? Mark II PSBs now require research. I shall be exceptionally sarcastic to anyone who asks why can't I craft these anymore. As that means you not only didn't check the forums, you didn't even check the damn research station. Radio Vietnam? What? Where are all the cats today, stupid things? Yeah, right. I know you guys are saying, like, hey, I can translate the game, and that there is definitely some scope for fan conversions. The problem is, I cannot release that. I cannot rely on it, yeah? Now, I've done translation work before. I used to do audio. It's not fun. It's not, like, even slightly fun. It's a huge amount of work, and the problem is I can't ship half a translation. No, but Korea, it means that if people ask, I get to be sarcastic. And that's pretty much my favourite thing. I'm British. It's one of my favourite things, to be sarcastic at people. Also, yeah, absolutely under no circumstances should people be updating to the nightly builds without looking at the... well, they are a bit similar, aren't they? No one should be updating to the nightly builds without looking at the patch notes, ever. Every day, hey, I should have a look at that. Wait, that's interesting. I needed the charger, didn't I? Just called that, I think. Okay, it's called the Mark II Power Booster Charger. Honey, I only speak two languages, English and bad English. Yay. Cool. And the only thing I would like to do is the manufacturing recipe. So not a hint yet. That's interesting. Use LPTs to ensure one-way transfer. I didn't actually see the hint, has to be said. Where'd it go? Oh, did I? I probably didn't do a clean quit, did I? Should I not be seeing the hints there? Ouch, I've just realised that's really expensive. Crafted amount 25. Not one. Oh. Trank, I prefer just to be sarcastic. That seems like the least effort. Okay. Yeah, I think that appears later on, not in the first thing. Anyway, I've been meaning to do that for a while. Now, let's see if I can easily with camo bots. Reverkin, it sounds like a very good way to get no one to play the nightly build. Okay, so this would probably have been a PCI, I have to say. Power Consumer Interface. Rather than that. So that actually, I think, is a segment entity. We'll see whether or not I can just convert it. Oh, gosh. Just so you guys are aware, by the way, this is got to be a short day. This evening, of course, is Game of Thrones and that other thing. Chinese. I'm also going to want to have a play with the Vive stuff. So I think I could probably do some really cool shit with the Vive controllers. Replacing the grappling hook with a teleporter and having like the info panel. I don't know if you guys like Fallout, like the Pip-Boy. You can do that in virtual reality. Look at it; it's really good, that stuff. So. What's it called? Induction, forced induction shot. Oh, induction. Dazzly, we've never actually had any issues with that. Like really, we haven't. Like surprisingly, but we just doesn't happen. Machine. What was it called? Sorry, induction charger. Like the only worlds we've lost have usually been down to virus scanners or people's computers crashing in a really shitty way. Okay, so let's fix this up. Now can we get to the owner? Yeah, it doesn't, does it? So I want to walk back up the power consumer interface, you see, to this. Now can I do that one? Dot get remaining power capacity. What's that one? How much we can fit in here in order to be full. Get remaining power capacity. So float LR current power equals m suck target dot get max power minus get power capacity. That should give us how much power we've got. Okay, this might actually be a little more difficult than I thought. The power consumer interface is really lightweight, so it just doesn't have most of the stuff I kind of need to know. FortressCraft. I started programming when I was about 4 years old because I was bored of playing computer games. My babysitter taught me. I spent 12 years in the AAA games industry writing games for consoles. I released 74 games as a professional AAA dev. 5 years ago, I quit that to write my own games full time, and I'm still doing so. I have done nothing else my entire life apart from my games. Does that answer all your questions? Okay, bugger. Yeah, I can't do that one. I can do segment entity suck target, and that I think should implement the sub things. and that should just be exactly the same, to be honest. Yeah. Or L forwards cube equals E cube types dot induction charger. Why do you envy me? It's not impressive. It's not. I'm not amazingly brilliant. I'm. What I am is dedicated. That's all it is. Simple as that. I can't remember who it was. It was some MMA fighter. He just said, "I'm not talented. I'm obsessed." And it's that. I'm not. I am good because I've been doing it my whole life. But the reason I'm good is because I've been doing it my whole life. I'm not like brilliantly fast or anything like that. I've just been doing it a very, very long time. I do have, I am good at some things, but I was not born good at these things. I learned to be good at these things. And there's nothing stopping you being good at those things. And if you want to write games, do it. Stop wasting time watching me. Get out there and do it. Nothing's stopping you. Thanks, Trike. But, Korea, why are you not doing it? What is stopping you? What do you need to happen before you go and write your own games? Now, this is the thing. Lots of it are, I want to write my own games. Cool. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just playing Call of Duty. Right, then you're not writing your own games, are you? You want to write your own games, get out there and do it. And I cannot. I absolutely want you to go out and do that. Yeah, that's just now a segment entity. Okay, let's see if that works. Right, so the main thing I need to do now is pop down a mob spawner. I probably need to make it so it can spawn. Yeah, I can't do that. Right, I'll change that. Excuse me.
Camo bot.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, I'm just going to wander over here and la 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 la. Gosh, just looking at. Gosh, that's interesting. Well, I might just head back now. Close. Pretty much there. It didn't break, so I need to make sure it does work on the thing. Guerrilla Craft, that is not a good question to ask. If you're going to write a game, do not start by writing something like this. Start small. Do a small game, something very, very small. FortressCraft on the Xbox took me 10 weeks and 6 days. But that is after 30 years of doing that. Can I just fetch entity and not say what it is? Fetch entity, search entity, that's the one. No, I would totally use Unity. Unity does everything for you. Rendering, cross-platform support, virtual reality, lighting, AI. It is a great place to start. And the best thing about it, of course, it's not just a great place to start, it grows with you. So, highly recommend that. Equals suck target. If LC dot is center equals false, then LC equals LC dot center. If LC not equal to null. Right, that should actually work a bit better. So anyway, we deal with power storage blocks, we should also deal with Okay, that's the first one of those. Head towards entity. What's wrong with that? Probably I can't count braces. But yeah, I would 100% recommend that you look at playing with Unity. If you know Java, you can even use Java in Unity. And I said it's not quite as good as C#, but it's still not bad. Come on. Nope. What did I screw up? What? Oh, forced induction. That's not what I meant. I meant induction charger. But that will probably still crush. If this still... Ah, right. That needs to be inside... That should be there. What have I done wrong? I've got my braces wrong, which is a big pile of special. Partly because I decided to just skip braces, which you should never do. Oh, did I skip? This has got entities. Right, let's try that. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, no crashes. It's a good start. Let's spawn 100 camo bots. Tell you what. Let's spawn 100 camo bots, but not have any batteries around. FortressCraft. I think it's important to encourage people. Like, if I don't encourage you to write, you might go and write my favourite game. Why would I not encourage you? You might also write the world's biggest competitor to FortressCraft, but you know, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If you don't have access to art resources, the Unity Asset Store is amazing. Very cheap, just amazing. Really, really, really just great. Highly recommended. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you apart from your own dedication. That's it. Right, so if I stop putting power out... GuerrillaCraft, sorry. I shipped FortressCraft on the Xbox whilst having a full-time job in the AAA games industry. Okay, that was my part-time job. was writing games as well as my full time. You could do it. Not saying it's easy. Not saying that it's a simple or straightforward thing. I am saying it's possible. Hey, that works. Awesome. Camo bots now love the okay, so let me just pop to the loo, and then we're going to have a quick look over what I promised, shall we say, for Tier 4 and see where we're at. I think mostly it's cryoplasm and in-game stuff, so back in a minute. Well, yeah, Trank, they'll drain the current one, and then, of course, anything attached to that will obviously drain. That's kind of obvious, surely, because they're attached. Anyway, back in a minute. Drop war, I don't... What? No. No complaints about that? I could theoretically see how that might happen, but it shouldn't. Right, okay. Dropboard, what do you what a client... Okay, the server doesn't know what the client is looking at. No ifs, no buts. End of. Done. Literally. It's more likely they were filling, just they didn't look like they were filled quite correctly. If you look at an item, that item will synchronize with the server. Like almost instantly. That reminds me, I haven't actually looked at the server today, so let's have a look. So they've actually hit the launchers now, or you're pushing back. But something I do need to work out is how to make those things a lot more dangerous. So I did change them. Right now. Oh, cool. The trench is now mapped. Sorry, CCB is now mapped. Oh, wow. That's new. Wow. It could very much just be that the server is beginning to struggle. So one of the things I did do today, let's have a look, is to tweak the much better. Oh wow, that is a lot better. Much better. In fact, the average CPU time is down to, well, 50%, but I am currently connected as a client. Network server CPU time over the first 3 hours was only 48 seconds. That's better as well. I don't know, Flexible. Have you tried looking in your research lab? Yarlin, I haven't been to the surface. That trick only works for single player. Yeah, I think I was safe from that direction for a while. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do some work on getting the stuff closer. I'm guessing this isn't the direction you put the lancers, though. So the idea is that the lancers are for small amounts of creep. Now, right now, the creep just doesn't get close enough to warrant me bothering with the other weaponry. I need to make the creep more dangerous. No mega power, it's 2-2. There's no, I should probably point out, there's nothing at all that says I can't change my mind, by the way, and make something tier 4. Like if the expansion pack doesn't sell, I might have to do that. So the Lancers are designed for sort of small amounts of creep. And right now, the creep's just not dangerous. Sweet mother of God, that's some defenses he got upset here. Flex, I don't know. I haven't changed it. I agree across. I think my main problem is that I don't think people will know about the expansion. That's my main worry. I like the defences, by the way. Full marks. But it's not growing quickly enough. I think the problem with this one is it's currently filling up there. What do you mean by an expansion announcer? Do you need to tell people on Twitter? Because they still have to follow them to do that. Yes, it's slowing. Yeah, it's going to have to fill up all of that. So that's kind of okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's crank it back up. I'm afraid, FortressCraft, that we don't count as a major game by any means. Not at all. The game is selling adequately, but not brilliantly. I'm afraid. Yeah, so this will go to sleep for 1 second, you say? Blocks per second. And let's just put this as 0.2f. Let's get one update only. Is that right? Or if yeah. Oh right, yes, that's brilliant. I will obviously let players know. I mean, it will be. I'll do my best to tell everyone. Yes, because this is the thing. People complain. I'll go, oh, you keep showing me all the expansion packs. I'm like, yeah, and now you know they're there. Okay, let's see what I can. Let's see what I can work out with the cold creep. Maybe they're just not fast enough. Yes, Mega Power. This is the thing. Well, actually, no. It tends to build a bridge over it a bit more. I think that might actually be... so what I do is I actually just drop down 32, I think it is. Okay, if we get to here, then we dropped 32 meters, but failed to find a non-air block to solidify on top of. Therefore, just build. I think reducing the max drop to 4 meters and doing this will mean that the creep tends to form bridges over, and I quote, black hole sized toxic caverns. Never seek to play with fire. The devil will always beat you. Eventually. Yes, Bruno, that's a cool idea. I like that. I mean, there already are a number of things. Like, obviously, eventually you'll just build the machines that that require tier 4, and you're like, oh, why can't I use these? You don't have tier 4, but I want that machine. I'm also going to make as big a deal as I can about all of the machines that I've added for free, and I've added a lot of machines for free. And if that's not enough, if I still need to encourage people, then I will continue to add things into the expansion pack. I'd like to add a couple more skins, for instance. The skin pack is not selling as well as the Dapper DLC. Therefore, I think I would like to push the skin pack a bit more. Alfie, I think it would be safe to say that Factorio is a bit of an unusual beast. I don't quite know how it's managed to do so well, and us not. I really don't. Like I said, they are like FortressCraft and Factorio are like two peas in a pod, and it surprises me that we haven't had any mutual success. Who was it said the BFL was slow? Cool, that's what I wanted. So I have sped up the... I will have sped up the cold creep on the server by about 5 times... about 4 times quicker. Oh, for heaven's sake. But I don't like the way it's dropping all the way down. I prefer it if it just sort of arced downwards. If GuerrillaCraft is already in, if you try and build something that's expansion pack, it would just go, you can't build this, you need the expansion pack. That is making some weird ass shapes, isn't it? Yeah, no, to bring it, but it's quite easy to add more skins. It's not something that is a lot of time for me. It's like the Todd would do, and that's quite good from my point of view. Also, as multiplayer gets more and more improved, polished, fixed, people will make the skin more. Don't forget, Minecraft makes an enormous amount of money from skins. I mean, holy shit, money. Minecraft makes more from skins than I make. Full stop. See, this is quite awesome. Look at this. Like, that's cool. Your craft, it's important for them to know the items are there. That's, I think, more important. I may get a few people complain, sure, but what I'll definitely get is people knowing it's there. For every person that complains on the forum, 10 people will go, cool, and then just buy it. That's just how it works. I make it very clear, by the way, that something is an expansion machine. It will say, researching this requires the Frozen Factory expansion pack. It makes it really, really obvious. All of the expansion stuff is behind the Tier 4, the Frozen Factory research as well. Yeah, Mega Power, the thing is, I would actually say that's a bad thing about Factorio. It only has 2 types of power. Like, really? Still? You have steam engines and solar panels. Wow. Yes, Alfie, that's a very good point. I don't think that would work flexible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this behaviour a bit, and I'm going to need to delete this world and start again, sadly. Oh, it does anyway. Durr. So this will only drop 4 meters. So this means that creep won't drop so far down, but will tend towards bridges. So we'll see how that looks. Segments. Okay, so all we're going to do is pop down a 5C and let it start. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trank, I don't know. By the way, Flexible, were you joking about the OET not being buildable, by the way? Because I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no clue why that might not be buildable. Sorry. I'm just waiting for it to list me the first attack direction. No, come on. Get on with it. There we go. So this was reworked to be much more reliable because when we started up our server it was going. Okay, Trank. Sorry, you said OET. I thought you said OE. Right, that'll do, mate. Let's have a look, see. Now, the problem is about this, even if I speed it up, it still takes quite some hours to achieve anything. And that's the point, but right now, even after many days on the server, it's still not anywhere near dangerous enough. So it needs to be persuaded to be more dangerous in a direct fashion. There it is. Right, so here is as it starts. Now, you see, the problem is it does build very quickly initially, but it will run out of. How can I put it? It gets very hard for it to continue to build as you get further away, and it's a fine balancing act between the directness and the going around obstacles-ness. Well, see, at this point, it's growing nice and quick. Now, this is about double the speed of what it will manage on the server, give or take. Now, what I guess I'm most interested in, really, is what does it do if it runs into a hole. So let's make a hole. Make a rank 4 hole. Make it daytime. Come on, daytime, there we go. Now I'm hoping what will happen is it will essentially build a 4-metre deep platform. Now it will also leak resin. It has two types of resin, you see. One which leaks downwards and one which doesn't. I guess we'll see. So I'll watch this for a minute or two. Whereas obviously much quicker if it will kind of more or less angle straight towards it, as opposed to filling up all of the sort of undergrowth, and that is a bit of a problem. Now, this should be okay. Not building a bridge like I'd expect. I think, though, update creep. Hold on. If we hit sleeping, then we break. Which breaks out of that. Hold on a minute. Maybe I've actually done a bit of a boo-boo. So if we hit that, then we'll. Great. Armor. Trying to work out, you see, because it should loop 32 times, but if the state timer hits, then it'll break out. But the thing is, in the editor, we set the target to 0. Now I'm a bit worried about quote-unquote speeding this up, because if I overdo it, those things are going to use up a lot of time. But that is actually beginning to leave a gap now. There's our sort of... Where's the 4 meters? That's quite low still, yeah. This will probably help. It's quite hard to get this just right. But I think this might actually be 32 times faster on the server. Yeah, so there you go. So you can see it doing it. It's now beginning to leave a sort of a shelf, which should be about 4 meters, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 4 meters long. So that means instead of having to fill this whole thing up, we need to fill 4 meters of depth. But I'm just trying to work out here, because this should loop over that one. Like, what I might be seeing here is actually 32 times faster, 64 times faster than the server. In which case, that's okay, because I'm only using up about 3% CPU. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should crank this up. Like, shall I really crank it up and then we'll worry about toning it back? Because at the minute I just don't think it's really working. So we update the creep, at which point we go to sleeping. That's fine. So basically, if we go to update the creep continues to search spec unless we go back to sleeping. So if we hit... What we should actually do is at the end of it, this is where we set how long we sleep for next time. Okay. So if state equals sleeping, then so if it's less than target time, return. Don't update creep until we're done. And pretty much if we hit sleeping in here, we just go right back into controlling. So what this should mean is this will now fire up to 32 each leg of which can be 512 M. After we've done this chunk, we sleep above. Unless we finished our iteration. No, to be honest, full stop. Once we're done, we go to sleep. We start new. And regardless, set new state zone and creep. We've done our chunk of processing. Now go to sleep. Alright, so that should make more sense. And I'll keep this at 0.2. So I'm actually doing it like I am properly. And here we don't update that if we do that. Okay, so there we go. So this should now build an enormous amount faster, and essentially every time it drops out of making creep, it comes back in. So this could actually be terrifyingly and hilariously quick. But I suspect that I'm going to be stopping work a bit earlier. I would like to have a play on hooking FortressCraft up to the Vive. I am unable to do that. I literally can't do that on stream. Oh, Unity, compile faster. Now, hopefully, this is just incredibly fast, and then I can just tweak it down. Right now, it's just so slow. This is nowhere near as fast as I was thinking it would be. In fact, I don't think it's working at all. We're done. Yarlin, specifically, what's your question? I'm going to talk to Direwolf pretty much when Tier 4 is more or less done before the release, to see if he wants to drum up some support there. Day Nitra, I have got 0 outstanding unread Patreon messages. Yarlin, I don't think there was anything to do at that point. I don't think you could do the orbital strike stuff. Oh, I haven't loaded in the base yet, that's why. No, Yarlin. Okay, dude, if you get bored, right, seriously, go back through the patch notes. And you'll be like, holy shit, that's new? Wow, that was new? I get amazed when I go to do the patch notes to ship the game, because I'm like, oh, fuck me, was that not in the last version of the game? Oh, wow. Oh, shit, was that not in... Oh. So, when I wrote the post about Tier 4, which was it? Was it... which... let's see if I can find it. So when I wrote the post about, look, we're starting Tier 4 now. Right, when I first, before, like, tunnel nukers, they're not that old. Cryogenic storage isn't old. Falcors aren't old. Liquefied resin is brand new. Plasma imbued heads are new. Like, it's surprising the rate of development. Like, you just don't realise it. I mean, you know it, but you don't realise it. If that makes sense. I know it and I don't realise it, and I'm writing the bloody stuff. So, you asked a question about the Vive. They just use HDMI. Both Oculus and Vive both use HDMI. But yeah, it surprises me how quick stuff became. Orbital strike controllers definitely weren't in when Direwolf did his shit. Totally not. Which is just funny, really. A Black Team, if I see any of your friends, I'll let them know. Here's a clue. If you want to have people watch your videos, do good videos. Don't just ask for subs. You twat. I mean, no, you are a twat. Also, Black Team, do you even stream this game? Because if not, no one gives a shit about you. But you should start off with, hello, what's this game? Oh, cool, I play this game, it's great. I've never heard of this game. I'm a streamer. Not, hello, please follow my channel. I'm guessing you're Michael. Honestly, the Patreon chat system is just freaking awful. I'm not incompetent. Certainly not when it comes to chat systems.
Just going to send these keys out. I've managed to get 4 today. Holy shit, this is my... I've sent that 308 keys now. There we go. All keys dealt with again. How quick am I? So black team control, you see you failed. You failed at getting anyone interested in anything you do. If you're streaming this game, I suspect people will be interested. But well done on actually bothering to listen. Right, so you don't even do shit in English. Brilliant. Why are you in a fucking English speaking... Go away. Really? I haven't actually looked. Patreon. I just don't look. I don't look at the main page. Is it really almost 4K? Fucking hell. Wow. That means that Todd can pretty much, well, I say not worry too much, but that means we can actually worry about that. Anyway. Dazzly, if kids are going to put their shit on the internet, I'm going to be mean to them. Now, I am old, and because I'm old, I'm glad of one big thing. I'm really glad there was no YouTube when I was a kid, right? I was, I mean, shit, where I grew up, we used to play with fucking explosives. We would have recorded it and put it on the internet and gone to trouble. But that shit wasn't there when I was young, thankfully. But if you're going to be a 14-year-old kid putting shit on the internet, I'm sure your channel's really good, matey. Oh, well, bye, Black Team. Also, Dazzly, why would you, if you are, I think he's Portuguese or whatever, why would you come onto an English-speaking channel going, hola, subscribo? I don't speak Portuguese, I assume that's how it sounds. Why would you do that? Why would anyone who doesn't speak your language watch your channel? Go and write some fucking Portuguese channels. Do I sound Portuguese? No. Or possibly Spanish. Or Mexican. I don't know. Yeah, Trank, we made some quite big holes. I don't mean firecrackers, I mean quite large explosions, which would get me into a lot of trouble if I did them again. See, pretty much all my Spanish comes from Sesame Street. Entrada, salida. That's all I know, because Sesame Street taught me that. Now, is this quicker? No. So I'm going to crank that up to just ridiculous amounts, like absolutely. But yeah, to be honest, I've seen video. Now, I'm not just an asshole, right? Now, at one point, some little kid linked a video. Someone linked a video of some little kid who did a video, and he had some ideas for FortressCraft. And the top comment was, "You're just a little kid. No one cares about your ideas." And I got to step in with the official account. This is when FortressCraft was super popular on the Xbox. I got to step in going, but he's not talking to you, is he? He's talking to me. And I think his ideas are actually quite good. But
Lovely kid. He was adorable. But 7-year-old kids should not be doing fucking video logs without their parent. Like, no way. What the hell? That was the scary bit. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. So not paged in yet. Interesting. There we go. And hello, Graham Mitchell. Hold on a minute. What have we got there? Is that a ZR10? Can't see. No, you don't have the big fairing. You don't have the big boy fairing like I've got. Aha! Yeah, Trank, that's not the point. The point is they're still doing it. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. But interestingly, why is that hurting? Yeah, I can't have it grow that quickly. It's still not growing that fast, though. Yeah, I couldn't see. Graham, I couldn't see. I know who you are, but I couldn't see what the bike was. So far, I'm very much enjoying my Ninja. I think at one point I twisted the throttle to as much as 15%, and that was very fast. Yeah. Well, the confusing thing is I'm not really sure why the frame rate's tanked. Yeah, flexible. I've had some thoughts. About that. Yeah, no, it's an unbelievable piece of machinery. I mean, I don't want to use the phrase "no one needs that much power," but holy shit, no one ever needs that much power. Want, yes, but this thing is just doesn't matter what gear I'm in, doesn't matter how fast I'm going. It just wants to sit up and beg. Absolutely incredible piece of machinery. General Kitten, if you're playing FortressCraft, if you choose VSync half, it will lock it to 30 frames a second, which can help the frame rate, the temperature a lot. It won't help the frame rate. I suspect, by the way, this will actually slow down anyway. Like the bit, it just won't be able to do the builds. But I don't know why. And the cold script one is using up quite a lot there, 30% or so. But I don't know why the frame rate's gone. Yeah, cryptic. I mean, I had a CBR 600 before, and I thought that was fast. This thing is more than double the horsepower. It's just freaking unbelievable. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, this looks fine. We've got this overhead thing, which I think means it'll be okay not in the editor. Kitten, the same thing applies. If you reduce the load by putting in double VSync, your computer will run cooler. It just will. That's just how it works. flexible. I don't know why that would be. I've never had anyone say that. I love when you get those. Holy shit, he had to be a noob. The thing about the Hayabusa's is and the 1400, they're really long bikes, so they're good at wheeling. But the thing is, on the CBR 600, I'd happily pull out the power from it. This one, there is so much power, I am scared to try and ask it for too much. Whereas the 600, once you're into second, you can just pin it. It doesn't have too much power. I'll be picking up a 1080. So the 1080 is going to go into this computer. The 970 will go into my current computer, my old computer, and that one will become the Vive machine downstairs. There is literally not enough room in this room to do the Vive properly. Yeah, Kretik, he was probably quite scared of it, to be honest. Now the difference is, if you pin the Gixxer, you might wheelie it. You pin the booster, you're going to flip it upside down and be crushed by it as it falls back down on you. That's the difference. This is where the newer bikes are great. Traction control, wheelie control, and the H2's got launch control, for fuck's sake. You just twist it and it will do the rest for you. This is definitely feeling better. Like, if I can get this about right, I can slow it down. I mean, this one is doing an excellent job of getting there. Yes, I would very, very much I would like to get 1000 RR. That's kind of, if FortressCraft does really well and I start to actually have money, it'll be 1000 RR that I would pick up. I've heard just amazing things about it. But yeah, I mean, Cryptic, the thing is, I mean, like, the 1400s, you can wheel spin them in 5th gear. And they're scary. Awesome fun. I mean, so much fun, but I am being very careful. I'm slowly learning. The problem is, it goes from naught to fun to illegal in about 2 seconds. And Dazzly, I'm keeping up with both conversations. And Polaris will be good, but isn't that like 2 years out as well? Let's close for fraps, that doesn't help. Well, ironically, our Army's race replica Trank, it's a road legal version of a race bike. So, Dazzly, you say that, but the one thing, the ZZR 1400, I've got a Gen 1, they have a known issue. They overheat, and they overheat because the radiator is very big, but the fan isn't. So it looks like I might be modifying the bike to put a second fan on there. Now, how is that just not the intersection of video cards and motorbikes? Now this seems a lot better, to be honest. Now this only seems to be sending out a single tendril. Should we go back to the... I also think that the game is dumb and will update the graphics to segments you can't see. Something to note. check. Do not update graphics for segments that are more than X behind the player. Dot product check. Will do. Pretty sure we're being incredibly dumb right now. Yes, I did also look at Yamaha VMAX. I looked at one of those and went, and then I was like, how much horsepower? No, never mind. Now this is going to be more interesting because this one can't come straight through because there's a cavern there. Yes, we get the joke. R. I assumed you were asking an actual serious question, like a grown-up, but my mistake. Yeah, so this one I can't believe is ever going to make it because this creep has to hit from a diagonal, then go round. There it is. You can't go over or under. It's floor to ceiling. Actually, you might be able to go through now. Yeah, now see, here's the problem. It's hit a dead end. I don't think it can go up. So I think when doing a run, if we hit cold creep, update creep. So if we hit creep, that's okay. If we can build upwards just one block, then do so. This will let the creep flow upwards over jams. Actually, it should be just that. So if we hit rock, and then we go upwards into air, we're done. Because we're about to fail, you see. If it's air, we'll just trickle into the below function. We could consider firing diagonally too, TBH. That will actually probably make it quite a lot more insistent. Let's find out. No, Dylan, absolutely not. Anyway, I'm going to grab a drink and we'll be back in a moment. Won't building yet because I need to put it in CPH. The CCC. There we go. Should be in. Are we going? Come on. Yeah, frame rate's really bad. I'm thinking I want it to go up. Oh, it is, isn't it? It was stuck there. So it should now go, I'm stuck, and then attempt to pop upwards. That then gives it for other places to go, yeah. Oops. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba, come on. Still not as quick as that. Like, I think it's building something. Like, the frame rate shows me I think it's building something. I think it's actually still running the profile, it doesn't help at all. Yeah, I mean, Yarlin, it will sort of make a point, and if that point gets stuck, it means you can see it's now casting a second vector out here. I reckon what I've got here, if I wind it back by a factor of 8, from 256 down to 16, I think it'd be a lot. That'd be pretty good. I mean, this has only been going not very long. So it now is much better at going over gaps. It's now much better at going up slopes, and it's quicker. So in fact, that's the exact opposite of what you said. With only a little bit of corrupted segment. Interesting. I definitely overdone it though. Dropboard, does it eat what? Sorry. Oh, it doesn't affect machines it touches yet now. What it will probably do is if it tries to build into an entity, it will just wipe all the power from that entity. But the good thing is now it will try and go around, but also try and go up, at least a bit. But it will kind of have to sort of. Maybe it can't. No, it should be. If it can do that one, it should be able to do this one, and then up and up and up, so it will create like a thin platform. Yes, there's no permanent loss. Also, if you do lose, right? If you lose because the creep's attacking you, just come down behind it. That's all you got to do. Are we still drawing rays? I think we might be from that frame, right? Come on, Unity. Yeah, we are. That's why it's going so slow. So this is the search. This is like the searching code. So you can see that the one I am at, it just happens to have done a lot better job. That's the shape it will grow in. That's why it's running so slowly because I'm drawing that. Array card. Debug raycast. Yeah, let's get rid of those and see if that gets me my frame rate back. Cryoplasm could eventually make it to the surface, yes. Just to check though, debug raycast, right? That doesn't do anything normally. Oh, shush. If Unity editor quite important not to do that outside of the editor. Oh, go on then. Yes, recompile that change. It doesn't make any difference. Yeah, let's see how that gets me to iframe rate. Overhang downwards, it just pours down that. That's fine. It's only upwards that it'll struggle with. It's not quite the right term. Yeah, there's my frame rate. How long was that? Was that a 10 second? No, it was only 1 second. I'm surprised. And that should probably have reduced. Yeah, so that's too much. I can't expect to run the cold creep and an entire base. That's taking up about half of the available time. Now, I could probably be smarter. So, for instance, there's no reason I can't only reset back once every 10 times and actually just rewind back 20% and fire out a different array. Well, track that. That is a good point, actually, of that. How much is the liquid? Fluid is... Actually, fluid is a lot of it. Quite a lot. But fluid goes to sleep, so that's okay. So I'm going to go about another hour, and that's it. It's at 4 o'clock. I'm going to brain. I'm going to try and do some more kits and vibe stuff. I'm going to investigate how the controllers work and like the code, like what I need to know. Is it moving? I don't feel that it is moving enough. Hey, Ninja Turtles Joe. I don't think there are any girls here, but hi anyway. Now, it will take a little while for it to page in. It does have to page in a lot of segments. It will take some time to do that. And it is coming from there, I think? Good grief, that is a long way, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yarlin, if it goes forwards then up, then it will end up at the ceiling. Basically, it picks a vector, modulates that vector towards the C5. It then has a number of reasons it can stop. I've heard you talk, Tranka. I don't think you're a girl. Oh, you're the female moderator. Ah, I see. I guess maybe you sound a bit like a girl, I don't know. If it can't go forwards or down, it does go up, Yarlin. That's what I added a few minutes ago. So what would happen here is that's why it's now going up. That's new. So it will happen here. It'll hit that, and then it will say, "Can I go upwards?" Now the problem is, in this case, it can't, because here it needs to go upwards and then say "Can continue." So what would happen? It would go upwards. It would hit air. Yeah, the problem is it needs to say, "I've gone up." But what will happen, you see, is eventually the next row will catch it up. And when these connect, I can connect up by hand to speed it up a little bit. So when these connect, you see, it will then be able to then roll along the next layer. This kind of pre-does the layer. It's quite hard for it to go up. Although it needs to go up, along, up, along, up, along, and sort of do that. Yeah, so Yarn was it's gone there, it's gone up. It can then tweak once more. Problem is, it's oh wow, look at that. Look at what it does at the edges of the screen. How strange, look at that. The edge of the screen, it goes blurry. Ah, it's actually the light, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about that. And what I should probably do is oh, there we go. You can see it, now it's suddenly starting to wake up. I need to make it a bit clever. I think what it could probably do with is generating like a secondary spawn point and going, I'm going to actually spawn from here, but you don't realise it. Okay, let's teleport home and then see which is the closest. Like which one is better. It might be the closest, it might not. This one. Okie dokie. On our way. Okay, so we have to go around this way, I think. I think was the way. Move the core. What, move the C5? Oh. I'll tell you what, Dropboard. I won't change the code. And you find out what happens if you decide to do that. But I really, really don't recommend that you do. Let's just say, in this particular case, the player will get almightily punished for being such a cheeky little fuck. Yeah, so what will happen here, this one's going to hit this and it's going to have to flow around this thing. So this is not our... Well, it already has 8. I am thinking about moving the core, though. Like, that would probably work. Like... Oh, no, I can't move this. What I could probably do is long M initial spawn X, Y and Z. Okay. Every X updates, attempt to move the initial spawn 1 block towards the CPH. I have a horrible feeling this might be really it's terrifyingly good. Okay, so when we boot up, we start at there. From then on, pretty much, we'll then go from the initial spawns. Pretty much, which aren't many places. Yeah, Dazzly, I'll let you guys know, if you build a second C5, it will spawn another set of 8 cold creep spawners. It doesn't know. So please don't. I mean, you can if you want. But I don't recommend doing it as a way of achieving anything, to be honest. So that should be it. What's this? I don't actually think we used that. That's fine. And then we do X. Oh, let me just check those. So we do X, 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 Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. Okay, so all we have to do is void low frequency updates. Okay, so all we want to do basically is if this is our first tick and our first iteration is a movement, we will allow the movement of the spawn point to move 1 meter towards the CPH. So that is, well, if I did that, it would be 5 meters per second, but allow movement equals allow spawn movement. Okay. Okay, so if LB allows spawn movement, then all we need to do is say initial spawn X equals search X. Move 1 meter closer to the C5 within the cold creep we've created. Now, the current rate, that's going to be fairly freaking horrific. Draw raycast. Okay, so this is initial spawn X, Y, Z. Debug raycast. Is that the right one? Oh, I guess we'll find out. So initial spawn X, Y, Z. No, so that should just fire a ray up every time we move. So hopefully that should be firing. Oh, yes. Gizmo's on. Right, I'm going to go get another drink. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely, again, it's melting. So just again, a warning, if you want to stream and you want me to host you and poke everyone your way, I will be finishing at 4, finishing streaming at 4, and I'll be going on to doing VR stuff. But I can't stream that. So this is your 50-minute warning. I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to run the air conditioning unit for an hour in the morning first before I start streeping is where I start streaming. Yes, so Picasso, what happened on the server is Dropboard built the C5 very high, and there was a bug that the Cold Creep spawners didn't carve out their start area first. So what's happened is I've actually changed it. Just as a quite serious point, do not ever Google Blue Waffle. Seriously, I'm not like, ha ha ha, do not Google it. And do not Google it thinking it can't be that. Do not Google it. Other things not to Google. Harlequin baby. Oh, just... There are some things you do not want to see. And that's a couple of them. And please do not Google it going, oh God, I really wish I hadn't. You will wish you hadn't. Oh, wait for the lines. Okay, it's paging in. Flexible, there are things worse than Goatsy. This is one of them. There's a couple of them. Kind of a bit surprised I'm not seeing anything. Wow. I don't know, doing pretty well, but if I could have focused all that in one direction, it would have done better. The problem is, I have to balance going in the right direction with going around obstacles. And that then modifies the initial spawn, which should never get reset. Once we've moved, we've moved. That's what technically mean we end up stuck, but shouldn't do. Alvarez, I'm not even going to. 0, okay. Okay, I think I'm doing it one iteration too soon. Okay, so I'm doing it one iteration too soon. Fair enough. Bore lube. Brilliant. No. When can I do this? I guess, if L equals 0 and I equals 1 equals true. Only on the first tick of the first movement to do base this on global update. So that should move 5 meters a second. To be honest, that might actually be okay. We'll see. A bit of a time sync this thing. Yes, the induction charging. I should point out it's not quick, right? You're not going to run like a bunch of plasma head charges off it or anything. Where it scores is just simple ease of use. It's also an option. I'm not necessarily saying it's better than 5x5 batteries. I think overall it takes 3,000 batteries worth, or 3,000 powers worth of batteries to give you only 1,500 storage capacity, to give you larger area with significantly reduced throughput. But hopefully it should still be pretty good. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. There we go. That cyan thing is now its new initial spawn. And essentially, once per tick, it can decide to move towards the CPA. Now, I can't have that always happen, because it will... where's it gone? It will just end up quite close. Bahamut, no, people have just complained they're too slow. Well, that's people for you, isn't it? Okay, so that one's still moved. Ooh, hang on. It's just going up. I think I might see the issue. Let's not play with the Y. No, I'm not sure it's going to work in all circumstances, but some certainly. We aren't updating the Y, as it just defaults to going up. To this upwards. Now I'm going to check that's not due to a silly bug. XY, XY, XY. XYZ, 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 XYZ. Yeah, man. I promise that's the base going to spawn in. I probably have done. There we go. That's fine. I think that's the actual. Where's it gone? Okay, that's the actual thing. They all seem to be working fine apart from this one. So you see the little cyan groups of lines? That's the spawn moving. Fine. That one looks perfect. Now look at that. It's like I'm going over here, I'm going to spawn even closer. Perfect. All apart from what I'm at, which goes... Nah. Fuck that. Oh, there we go. It is doing it. Now this one could just be stuck. There's no guarantee this is a permanent solution. But yeah, this will just attempt to respawn from this. This means that it should end up with like a fat core all the way down. It can also jiggle about, but I think actually just this one is probably just, it happens to be spawning right near some rock. Have a look. Yeah, this one kind of started off inside a cave, you see. That probably doesn't help at all. But the endpoint can continue to move around. It will bias towards the CPH, but if it gets stuck, it should kind of jiggle around. Okay, so it reckons this way's the closest now. Oh shit, that's got close for its spawn. The Ninja Star, I knew something else. That's the Shuriken system. That's the unit. Holy mother of God, that makes a difference. Hooray! I finally made it way too fast without actually cranking up the CPU usage. So I can make it so you die within, 20 minutes. That's cool. Jesus, that's made up. Yikes. I'm going to get trapped when I get my ass out. Now, this one is probably not a good example because of this pillar. So I think the CPH is there. But someone was asking, can you just build walls? No, you can't. It will come through the walls. So what will happen here, you see, is it will get stuck. So that's now probably stuck against the wall. And that's fine. There's the spawn point. So it's stuck against the wall. But as it continually fires rays out, it will eventually, emphasis on eventually, find a way out. Well, fast is what we want. We want it to be fast, and then I can just slow it down. But fast is mostly a question of tweaking this algorithm and becoming more what's the word? More efficient with it. Now, probably what's happening here is it's just going that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But sometimes it will go this one, then it will oscillate, and eventually what will happen is it will oscillate out that way. No, flexible. I think Nick's been really busy at work, unfortunately. He's not full time. He just does it in his weekends, his spare time. He has been working a lot on the mass storage. If there's something you specifically need, I'm sure we can probably work that out. Fuck me, this is a different beast to how it was. There you go, it's leaking around. At general, I suggest you build some defences. There are 3 defences planned, but currently there's only 1 implemented. I'm kind of thinking, by the way, I'm probably not going to update the server today. Because I don't have time to test it, and I can't really leave it running. Where's the cryoplasm defense? It's here somewhere. There it is. Defend me! It's thinking. Yeah, Dazzly. I mean, someone's already asked me what algorithm you're using. I'm like, custom one? Yeah, I think Nick's next thing was allowing moddable mobs. But yes, you can already do defences. Now, the growth rate of this is probably cranked way too high. You guys are all... However, my goal is not to defend the base, but yeah, you do have anti-creep weaponry. Now, this is going to be interesting what happens here. Yeah, a flexible... I don't know. I mean, he takes care of that, I don't worry about it. Well, it's going to get past anyway. Now remember, this concept of where the spawn is, you as a player don't have no clue about this shit. At all. Now eventually, you see, it can and it will bore through walls. It's not quick, but it will bore through walls. So eventually, it will just dig its way right through them, right out the other side. I could make it so you could shoot it. Didn't think of that. That'd be quite cool. I'll make a note of that. Allow shooting of cryoplasm with handgun. You can't kill it? Well, you can kill it. The way you kill it is to flood this cavern with magma. Obviously. That's the current plan. I'm not sure if I'll actually achieve it, but that's the plan. But eventually, it will come through that. It will. You're much better off, by the way, channeling it the way you want it rather than just hoping it won't get you. Pretty much as a like any tower defense game, you make the mobs go where you want them. Essentially, it's the same as the surface attacks. You cannot stop the surface attacks happening until you've reached the end of that stage of the game. No, the conduit beam does not kill mobs. I wish people would stop asking that. I might investigate it doing it, but I worry about the performance of it happening, you say. Kaz, there are plenty of biomes. So, Kaz, I don't know where you live in the real world. Let's just say you live in somewhere that's a desert. Please go walk somewhere cold. Let me know when you get there. The reason I've not implemented biomes is they're fucking ridiculous in these games. Biomes are hundreds of miles big, so it's not very important. The game has... how many vertical biomes does it have? 20, I think? 18? Millions of them. Dianitra, what the hell are you talking about? Sorry. You found crystal. What's crystal? Do you mean you found crystal deposit? Ablators have nothing to do with crystal deposit at all. So I'm totally confused. But what? Hey, let's not answer your question. Let's press H on it. Crystal deposit. Great. Fuck you, game. Yeah, it should have brought up help on it. Is there a crystal dynamics gives you steel alloy smelters? Steel alloy smelters. It doesn't tell you what it spits out. That's annoying, isn't it? But yeah, Dayanitra, I don't know why you're talking about ablators. Ablators definitely do have help. So if I go to reference machines, ablator. The ablator uses focused laser energy to heat up and strip hard surface from the resin. No mention of crystal. Kaz, these are all ideas, but generally speaking, my limit to writing stuff is not ideas, it's time. Anything involving Perlin generation, i.e. biomes, landscape, etc., is a large amount of work. Yeah, Daz, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I will actually... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I've done it. Okay. Ensure that... do crystal help file. Yes, flexible. See, totally I saved the day. Totally. There we go. Lost. Holy moly. I suspect I can't win now, but I'm going to try. Jesus. Okay, Dayanitra. Steelheads is unlocked by alloys. Oh my god! Yes, Kaz. If you got completely engulfed, totally engulfed, what I would suggest you do is to start to build up here. I'm obviously cheating with solar panels because I'm in the editor, so I can actually use cheating machines. But that's cool. That's how I want it to be. Nowhere near that quick. Like, I'll definitely slow it down. Now, I suspect the real problem is the spawn point is too close. Now, so that I will probably... Like, the spawn point is here. Cars, no. But it doesn't progress very slowly upwards. It doesn't progress very quickly upwards, sorry. But I'm not prepared to put this on the dedicated server without more testing. Yes, Dane, actually, that's exactly the plan. That's literally that's on purpose. Wow, I need to play with their glow, don't I? But yeah, it's absolutely designed. You see this, you go, cool, what's this crystal? Oh, I can't use it, and you come back later. Hello, Puss. Have you finally come to join us? Quarter after the end of the show. Here he comes. I don't know, Kaz. Probably not. So imagine that you got completely, totally fucked. Oh no, I've got totally fucked by the cryoplasm. Totally, holy shit, overrun. Oh no. What would I do? Well, it's very simple what I would do. I'd go to my surface base. Just pretend you have a surface base here. I'd look down. I'd go, well, there's my CP. You know, it's a few hundred meters away. There we go. And what I would do is I would head out this way. Obviously, in your world, you'd have actually visited here before. So this is a test world, so I've never been here before, nothing's ever loaded it. This would not be the case in your world. Where am I? I'm at 200 meters. So, just pretend that you are completely screwed. Your base has been 100% flooded with cryo. Oh no. What do you do? Let's go to about 400 meters. That should do it. That'll do. That'll do. So, look for a hole. That'll do here. Just going to put a machine down in case I want to come back here again. And then we'll just go straight down. Now, you would obviously go down in a more sensible way. No. The idea is not to go around it. The idea is, you're asking me, basically, can I get fucked? And I'm hoping to explain to you, no, you cannot get fucked. I'm not saying you're in a good situation, but that's not the same at all. So we're just gonna dig down here, and we're gonna dig down behind it. It's quite important to me that people don't lose their bases. This patch has already had a whole bunch of stuff stopping you being able to nuke your base in quite such a dumb way as you have been able to. What you would do is you would dig your way down, or, you know, probably you'd already have a new way down. Probably. It's about 250 meters. There we go. There's the coal cavern. Right. Where's my base? Where's my base? There it is. They're quite a long way away, but it's that way. Aren't they? Really? I'm not going to argue. It's apparently this way. Let's go have a look. So we've now come down behind the cryoplasm. Now, obviously, you'd run power down from the surface. You know, you'd be playing it properly. And there's the back of the cryoplasm. But what you could do is you could set off a nuke, because we've got them in the game. Now, I'll be honest, by the way, bombs aren't very good against cryoplasm. But we can make some. How big a bomb do you want? Yes, this is massive. When you say it's massive, right, it starts there and finishes about 500 meters away. Now, it should be worth pointing out, this is timed for about 10 hours. That's the goal. About 10 hours worth of play before you're in trouble. Which is plenty of time to find out about it, I hope. So I'm just going to wait for that one to hit rank 5. Oh god, it's taking ages. It grows. If this is, I'm trying to get this book to balance it. So we've had it in our dedicated server now for about 10 days, and it's not doing anything. So I've reworked the algorithm to be a bit more. What's the word? A bit more enthusiastic. Should we say enthusiastic? Let's say that. Yeah. But I'm going to fire off bombs because General Kitten doesn't know about the bombs in the game. Bombs are pretty cool. But they aren't very good against this stuff. So it's good against the ground. Not so good against the cryoplasm. But at this point, as a player, you are not fucked. At this point, as a player, you would go, shit, I've screwed this up. Then you would hook up some power from the surface down behind the cryoplasm and you would win back your base. Now that could take you days, potentially. Potentially. So it's better not to get into this stage, but there is absolutely nothing stopping you fighting back once you are here. Well, they're not actual nukes, Kitten, because it's a computer game. But yeah, it's quite scary right now, but there's no way on this earth I'm making a build with this. No way. So that ain't going to happen. Tomorrow I'll make a build, but we'll do some more balancing, and I will see about implementing other things. So let's just have a look. So I said I would have a look at the promises. Now, where are we? That's not done. That's not done. Let's actually TBI. No. No. Yep. Cold cavern climate control system. Ore washer we haven't done. But now we've got the first part of that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but yeah. Yeah, Dazzy, that's true, but don't forget, Creepy World games take like an hour or so. Done. Cool. Cold Climate Control Center. But I'm aiming at 40 hours, by the way, for this. Oh shit, Trek. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, the C5 is can I get to the C5? Let's see. Well, my game did that bug in the background to 0,0, so how to paste what? There's the wow. So there's the cult center. This is fun. I like this. This is going to be a cool mechanic. I think Jezebel was saying that she... I think it's a she. Jezebel is a girl's thing. Jezebel is saying that she left her computer running whilst tabbed away and had a bug. I guess. So my cold... That yellow thing, that is my cold center climate control. It's just impossible to outrun it now. Jezebel, there's a file called outputlog.txt. I just basically need that. Wow, that's cool though. Well, eventually, spring mode, you'll run out of power. So, you will run out of power. You know, it might take a few minutes, but you will run out of power. But that's screwed. So, a few things. Int mn Okay, so we now only allow the crit to move at max of 256 moves. I'm going to change the outer loop to 32. Then I'm going to delete my world. We're going to give it a bash for 4 or 5 minutes, and then I'm going to finish the stream as I'm going to do some VR stuff, and I literally can't stream it. So Trank, yes, you're completely right. I've screwed up, haven't I? So the manufacturing recipes. It's not one of them. Yeah. Wait, Springer, how the hell is it in like Boulder Dash? Like Boulder Dash, that's Boulder Dash. Like, it's more like Icicle Caverns. In fact, if you remember Icicle Caverns, nobody will. Wait, not that. Is it C16 or a +4 game? It was C16, okay. Icicle Works. So Icicle Works actually had like creep that would follow you around. This was pretty much my initial inspiration, by the way. Not Creeper World, no. That was my inspiration. That is quote unquote what I copied. Kaz, I've got lots of ideas, but there haven't been any decisions yet. Yeah, see, this had this water which would flood out. Good game, that one. Good game. I'll just remove the crystal clock from that recipe. Remove circular dependence. see. Steel smelters no longer require crystal, which requires steel drill heads. Yeah, I've forgotten your name. I apologise. Someone was asking stupid questions, which actually turns out to be very sensible questions. Day and Nitra, I apologise. You will need to dig up a bit of crystal by hand to get the bar smelter. I've just fixed that for tomorrow's patch. I cannot push this patch live. It is way too dangerous. Kaz, should we try that? You want to try that? Bless you, though, going, hello, my name is Kaz. How can I choose the game so it's really easy, please, because it's quite hard. And me, as the brave superhero developer, going, well, Kaz, I think you're fine. I've already thought about that. Yes, Day and Night, that's the bug. You will need to build the brain. You will need to build the V2 build gun first. That's not part of the design. That is actually just a bug on my port. Okay, so Kaz, I apologise for my impression of your voice. I assume you sound nothing like that. But let's. So what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll build up our cold center controller. I've had this before, people going, well, why can't I just build walls? I'm like, why do you think the solution to my entire gameplay is build a wall? Hi, I want to play the tower defense game. I want to just block up the exit. What? No. 5, 6, 7. But, Kaz, let me prove, I hope, that is a terrible way of dealing with it and you will fail. Now, notice I say I hope, because it might not actually break. But hopefully, the creep is cleverer than you. Well, not you personally, but the creep is cleverer than someone who decides that's the best way of doing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, which is in a direct path, and we're going to make a massive hole. Now, of course, there's every chance, by the way, that the technique will currently work and I'm wrong, and then I will look stupid. But I'm hoping that my amazing programming skills have counterbalanced your suggestion. Because you're quite right, what's stopping you? And the answer should be that this thing should, I hope, actually it should actually just kind of build bridges across big holes. Well, Jezebel, do you have a name? I can't call you Jezebel. That's an insult. I can't just... people have sense of form. They just basically just want to have a super duper easy way out. And I'm like, well, I can't just let you do that. Because I'd let you do that. You just can't go, oh cool, I've built a wall, I've beat the game. It's stupid. Well, oh, Trank, that was funny. That kid was funny. I said some Portuguese kid about 13 going, sub my channel. And we're all like, why? Okay, so we're going to make a big hole. I hope. Or at least a hole. I miss Jesus Bot. Jesus Bot died for our sins, I think. Okay, so that's a big enough hole, I believe. So the next thing we're going to do is build a BFL. So we're going to punch a hole towards the creep, make the creep's life as easy as possible. No idea where the creep is, but we'll see. I had to laugh earlier, someone was saying the BFL was too slow. Yeah, it's slow. Nope. Yes, Jezebel, that's one of the solutions that I've had. I think. Yeah, Jezebel, do you not know what a Jezebel is? It's not a polite term. It is an impolite term for a lady. It is not a nice thing to say about someone. Okay, so we are going to make a hole here. So we don't need to make such a big hole by any means. Kaz, yes, it is awoken. So these are spoilers, by the way. So if you don't want spoilers, go la 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 la. So when you build the cold cavern, when you build the C5, the cold cavern climate control center, you see it's starting to terraform the landscape. It's starting to warm shit up. It's starting to make it a bit less rubbish in here. But that awakens great evil, or at least spores or something. Oops, that's probably big enough. So that awakens the creep. Now the creep's not there, you see. So no, you can't run into it. But basically, by building the cold center control cavern, it already hints to you, going, "Boy, this seems like a terrible idea. We sure this is safe." Yeah, Kaz, I'm a bit more subtle than Terraria, I think. Maybe not a good thing. Okay, so that's a nice hole. Let's see how... Alright, so this is now slowed down to more sensible levels, alright. It's alright, my imp in Warcraft was called Gaktip. Alright, thanks guys. That's interesting. I may have actually screwed that up. Yes, I have. Okay, let's remove that one for the moment. Then so we'll just put this to minus big number. Oh, not that big. Minus distance. What's it called? Distance to play. That's the one. Yeah. One of these will have a number. No? Really, Yinzi? Really? You sure? That one. Thank you. Wow. Chrome just died on me. What's this set up? Yeah, Chrome just went dead. If you said anything, I missed it. Ah, now if you build a very big deep trench, that's a good tactic, but you're kind of aiming to make it go the way you want it. But of course, it definitely wants to head towards your base. Now, which way is my base? My base is that way. Okay, this feels a lot more sedate than it was. So that's good. It's spelled Jezebel. Jezebel. Jezebel was a princess, 9th century, and she was a slut, basically. That was her thing, I believe. Jezebel persecuted the prophets of Yahweh and fabricated evidence of blasphemy against an innocent man. Basically, she was not a nice person at all. Cards, it doesn't do any, all it does, all I plan for it to do, is if it touches a machine, it will what will it do? If it touches a machine, then it will suck all the power out of the machine. And that will nobble your base dead. But it's okay, it's an easy fix. Right, I've sped it back up again so we can actually see it go. So I've sped it up about 8 times. So it will be going that way. But this is, again, it's still quite a way off actually being live. But it will suck all the power out your base. So it will absolutely just screw your base up. So you will have to then save your base. You may have to build an entire separate set of power if you screw it up. It's quite... evolution is the wrong word. Oh, this one's really low. That's why this one's struggling. It happened to spawn inside that thing. So, Kaz, you're asking about trenches? So if I actually build it a trench, it loves trenches. So you can definitely persuade it to go the way you want it with suitable terraforming. Not terraforming, obviously. But suitable landscaping. Yes, cat. There we go, here's a hole. So there you go, there's a nice big hole. So let's encourage to go into this nice big hole. Only it's designed to go this way. Another hole this way? No. I could probably make a hole by the time it gets here, though. Doesn't have to be massive, just has to be a hole. Yeah, Jezebel, I'm not sure how you're going to get me the link. Twitter is probably the best way, because you're not allowed to post links on YouTube. That would be stupid. Like, it's not a setting as far as I can tell. Discord is not another good way of doing it, yeah. Oh, come on, Sam. I really want you to go this way. Okay. That's fine. No crashes there. That only appears to be the first. That appears to be just the start of it. That wasn't a run. Did you send me the right log file? Holy shit! Your CPU is old. It's an i7 though, so that's fine. Should be okay, but yeah, that's not the run. That's just the beginning of a run. It's the correct file, I think, though. But it looks like you ran it again. There we go, now it's flooding down this way. Gorecraft, because I'm in editor and I need to cheat in order to get stuff done quickly. Obviously you wouldn't want me to sit here and build an entire power thing taking several days when I can just make it a cheat machine. Well, Jezebel, that's not the right file. It looks like to me like you ran the game again after it crashed. Yeah, what track said? If it happens again, immediately send me the log file. But it also looks like you might not have copied the whole thing in. That just kind of looks like the beginning of it. So, Kaz, if you notice, this hole here probably has like 100,000 square meters. So we're going to see what it will do. And this one's also got a pretty good hole. Yes, I'm afraid not, Gorecraft. You can't build solar panels underground. That would be really silly. Actually, what I can do is I can just help it along rather than waiting. But what you're talking about is essentially going, oh no, I'm going to make a big hole to stop it. Barefoot Play Stuff says, poo. To be honest, it looks like it's going to go around this hole anyway. There you go. You see, now it's flooding down. It does a combination. You see, so it drips some stuff into the hole, and it also then starts to build a bridge across it. Well, thank you, Guerrilla Craft community. I appreciate you think so, Guerrilla Craft community, but really, Guerrilla Craft community, I don't mind saying it. Daz, unless it's a woman, in which case that's fine. Volume of. I hope Barefoot playing stuff is a bit more eloquent than his typing. Should we see? Should we see? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Seriously. How old are you? You're like 7. You should not be uploading fucking videos. Jesus God. Jezebel, if it's happening straight after launch, send me another paste bin and I'll have a look. That's really bad. I can't imagine Barefoot's parents know he's uploading videos on the internet. And if they do, they are terrible parents. Thanks, Cats. Because I'm a bit sarky. And Dianetra, maybe in about 5 years' time he'll be the next Bieber. The worst thing is, can you imagine when he's like 20, 25 going, oh god, all those videos I uploaded are all still out there. Okay, let's have a look. I'm a bit late. I meant to stop 1/4 hour ago, so I'm nearly done, by the way. I will be stopping soon. Just so you know. Right. So this is version 7. Yeah, see, that log file just stops. It just stops. That's not crashing, that's stopping. Like, bang. It looks like it's loading a world and then just stopping. Now, in that case, that's not me. That's a driver issue, a sound card issue, a virus scanner. Barefoot, if you're 23, then why the fuck are you uploading videos to 7-year-old kids on your channel? I mean, just check. You know, they are Barefoot Play Stuff. 5 subscribers. Doesn't look 23 to me. Looks quite a bit younger than 23 to me. Wow. But I'm not even gonna go there. It's a bit different between some fucking 12-year-old kid with swagger. This kid should not be uploading videos. Like, it's just like should not be uploading videos for about another 10 years. Yeah, Jez, I actually only need the last page or two, not the whole thing. Anyway, hopefully, Kaz, you can kind of see that it will build a bridge over it. It'll kind of cover it up, so it won't just all flow into it. It will drip some stuff down. So we're just going to head back here. No, Jez, I don't know what it's. Even what you paid me. There's more than one page. Like, did you open it in Notepad? Just Control A, Control C, go to paste bin, Control V. Yeah, Kaz, it does two things at once. It attempts to fill in the hole because it doesn't really know how big the hole is, and it attempts to build a bridge across the hole as well. Slightly on that side, but anyway, we'll go around here. Okay, so I'm going to have to revisit the this bit. That just doesn't work. So I'm going to make a note for tomorrow that I'll just don't do this. Do it based on distance to the CPH, disallowing future moves. Right. Okay, so that's going to be the end of the stream. I am going to do some VR dev, and as I said, I cannot show you because it just wow. Seriously, Barefoot? Seriously? Yeah, see just about that still. There we go. Thank you. It looks like your world's got fucked. Yeah, just I don't know what to do off the top of my head, I'm afraid. It looks like that file's corrupted. I can't work out which one it is. You could... Yeah. Jezebel, I will try and find out what I can do about that, if anything. Massively improved cold creep. I cannot make a build today because it literally flooded my base within 30 minutes. Will balance and get a patch. There's a way you might get somewhere with that. But is there anyone streaming who I can all send you at? Oh, no one's streaming FortressCraft. How sad, 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 sad times. There are 8 blobs. But that's it for now. I'm going to say goodbye. I will see y'all again tomorrow. I will be streaming all day as I always do. Feel free to start streaming. I will keep an eye open for anyone on Twitch and I'll do a host. And thank you Patreon subscribers. You're amazing. And see you all really soon. Bye for now.